They don't even know what's coming for them.
About game time. Game time.
Every game is a new day, Pete.
See a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers, but everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
It's going in! Shoot that!
Switch!
All day! Turn it up! We always be ready. Let's go! Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. baby.
Don't worry about it, keep shooting that!
Keep shooting that. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Like those kicks, MP.
For a starter, the roster becomes more cohesive with any player. Ooh, not one of those. They're making
record, MP.
Good luck out there, MP.
At least 3. He's about to tear it up.
Do you think I made a good shot?
This team?
I'm really wrong.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never ran fish once you go to activity.
I do a bit of skimboarding.
I love it. Well, thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. I don't know. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
That's dark.
It'll never
Good.
work.
Stay on point. Keep your ass moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I was telling you?
Yeah. Self in the car. Yeah.
On and up.
Hey, either.
Yeah, I've been there before.
E-bands.
MP.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
Ah, we wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hey, yo, right there! Clock! Shot! Shot! Hey, good boy, baby!
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay? And they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
Great.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
This
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right. Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
My bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad, NBA got me busy. I'm MP.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it, man.
All right, bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
Players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here to put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different.
Okay.
The crowd, something about to do something crazy on the court,
Yeah.
the crowd will run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sound lit.
Man, it's over lit, man. It's serious. It's what a competition is at.
But you know I can handle that part, you know, the basketball part.
Yeah, you do that or whatever, but I'm letting you know right now. Hey, you gotta get to it. If you can't beat them, they won't play with you.
So how do I, you know, pick who I run with?
I ain't give you 2 starter cats. They'll come out here. They just want to play with anybody.
Okay.
But once you get through that, you can take to the board right here,
Yeah.
and you challenge the big guns to a game.
And then once I beat them, they run with me?
Oh, you get this. I must have did this right. Exactly.
So is there anything else I should know? What's up?
No, you should be good, MP. That sound about right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Wayne.
All right, MP. Hey, let me tell you right now, the city's on fire, it's real, and the competition is the best you're going to see. Let's get to it.
Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers.
LeBron, AD, yeah.
So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot, but one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success, and that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You want to have a long career in this league, just make sure you do right by your teammates.
Yo, that's Twin. What up, MP? Straight?
What's up, man? Scoot, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm straight. Just thinking about the next challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that about you, man. I notice you keep pushing yourself.
Man, I want to be the best, so that's why I got to match myself up against.
And if you ain't trying to be the best, then why you trying, right?
Man, yes, sir. You already know the ingredients.
Man,
so whoever in front of you, got to go take it.
Right. And if you're a real one, you already know, right?
And you know it.
Yep.
For sure.
MP, you ready?
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Brandon Ingram.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Dick, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2-guard spot. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Now here's the assist by James.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
The 3 from Quickly. Here's Pirtle. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Now, here is James. 29 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Barnes passes to Dick. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
After their title in 2019, the Raptors have struggled to stay among the league's elite scores.
Well, think about it, PA. The driver of that title success was Kawhi Leonard and Kyle Lowry. Both of those players are gone. Very hard to replace players of that caliber. Almost inevitable they were going to take a step back.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. A deep three. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Barnes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Mr. Clutch passes to Hachimura. James outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And he goes in for the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Dick. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by quickly. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. LeBron James, third.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hachimura with a screen on Ingram. Fires it. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 8.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Dick. Mr. Clutch passes to James. To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Doncic against quickly. Here's Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hachimura sets a screen. There's the 3. James can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lakers trail by 3. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Now here's quickly. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Hachimura. A shot from the mid-range. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his first foul of the game. Toronto making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Here's James. After the basket by Toronto. And it's Hachimura missing. Barrett against James. Quickly outside. Outside Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on James. Pass to Pirtle. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Here's Hayes. The shot comes out. Pirtle with some nice D. Barrett against James. Outside Ingram. Floats one. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Connects checked in for Doncic. Clock at 4. Dick, the pass to Ingram. And it's in there. Ingram's got 12.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. Guarded by Dick. Tipped. Second chance shot. Good work defensively by Dick. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Ingram. Hachimura with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Over to the wing. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Quickly. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
They set a pick. Back to Quickly. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mr. Clutch passes to James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Toronto.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Here's Walter, the three from quickly, and they get it back. Barnes finds Barrett. Here's Boucher. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
We talk often about Chris Boucher's length. Well, right there, you see him use it to track down that offensive rebound.
Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Barnes. And James gets it to go. James has gotten his third basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Quickly passes to Barrett. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
James inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Can't connect from short range.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to quickly. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of...
Come on, MP. You need to make something happen. Let's go.
I got you, Coach.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Walter, and it's Mobo in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Barrett, defense right on him. Pass to Mobo, puts up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Brandon Ingram comes in for Abaji. Now here's Vanderbilt. Still without a bucket. Pass to Connect. Here's Mr. Clutch. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Toronto leading by 15. Outside Barrett. Here's Shed. Gets the three ball to go. Shed's got 5 now.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Clutch. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. 11 feet out. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Connect missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Barrett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. Toronto in second.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
The free throw drops for Barrett.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Ingram and stolen by Barrett. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I'll tell you, you better have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, RJ.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Chris Boucher.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Raptors let me know the status. And the diagnosis is relatively mild. A bruised knee. Not great, but could be worse. And this team really needs him. They aren't the deepest squad in the NBA, so we'll see how they move forward, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Toronto. Hachimura with a screen on Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Really, Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Barrett finds Ingram. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hachimura sets a screen. It's James with the drive, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Ingram. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Lakers trail by 19. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Well, Emmanuel quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Vincent's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes, he's checked in for Barrett. Inside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Three-pointer. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Mr. Clutch passes to Hachimura. Vincent outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Fires for 3. Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Boy, when Quickly drives, you see that suddenness, and there's also a control there. Both are important.
Pass to James. Over Ingram. James can't get that one to fall. For Toronto, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers.
Boy, you think about Scotty Barnes, the 2022 Rookie of the Year, guys. 6'9", long, can do many things, and honestly, a ton of growth left.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Goodwin. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
1:57 left in the half. Here's Goodwin, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Looking at the Lakers, towards the bottom of the conference for now, they are not happy with this positioning.
When I look at the Lakers, they've really been floundering so far. I mean, I think everyone is really surprised at what a struggle it's been.
You hit it on the head. And they have a bunch of individual pieces that simply don't fit together, and it's led to a hugely disappointing season.
Barnes finds Pirtle. That one's good, and it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Hachimura, right side. They need this. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Hit those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's James. Give him 8. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 15. Pirtle with a screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. Barnes passes to Dick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Mr. Clutch. This James on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Can't get it to drop.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there it is for him. Barnes has got 10 points.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
And James throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Toronto Raptors.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Quickly. On the wing, Grady Dick. Back to Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Los Angeles with it. Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got his second basket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Quickly. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Doncic. Rebound Toronto. Pass to Barnes. Ingram with a screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. James, left side. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. James has got 15 points.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 17. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. James outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Barnes against James. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Quickly against Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. The Raptors shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Dick. uses the glass on the layup. Dick's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 9.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Outside Ingram. Tipped. Tries to save it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Pirtle grabs a miss. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Barnes, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now Hachimura. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Dick. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Now Grady Dick. He's got 9. Pass to Ingram. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Dick. Hayes for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Quickly with the ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dick for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen. Charity stripe shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hachimura, the pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. No luck on that one. Pirtle with some nice D. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. Here's Dick. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Hachimura outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. He hits the second from the line. The Raptors have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Barrett. Over connect. Barrett can't hit.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. So both teams making some changes here. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Now here's Boucher. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Pass to Barrett. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Abaji can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. So for Toronto right now, Walter out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. Here's Connect. Mobo with the rebound. Toronto's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Mr. Clutch. And big-time congrats in line for MP, signing his first shoe deal.
And he ended up going with Converse, who I'm told rolled out the red carpet for MP. I'm very excited to see what comes out of this partnership.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Some solid defense from Barrett. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Walter. Boucher finds Ingram. Over connect. And that one's good. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Back to Doncic. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Boucher on the screen. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Doris, there's no doubt who the face of the NBA has been for a while now. Who might that be in 10 years, though?
This is such an intriguing question to me, Brian, because some of the guys that come immediately to mind, Luka, he's been a presence on that first-team All-NBA almost since the onset of his career. Victor Wembanyama, Chet Holmgren are now 7-footers who are multidimensional. One guy that I don't think is talked about enough is Anthony Edwards. Highly skilled, highly charismatic.
He does not get the second one.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Pass to connect, out to the right wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now Vanderbilt. Hey, puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Walter, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mobo. 20 feet out. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Lakers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to connect. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Ingram against Vanderbilt. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Here's Mobo. This one for three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Connect, covered by Ingram. Finney-Smith passes to Mr. Clutch. Now here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Toronto. On Tuesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Detroit Pistons.
And for that game against Indiana, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
The first free throw is good. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And, B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Mr. Clutch passes to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Hits it from the high post. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Boucher passes to Abaji. Outside Barrett. Pass to Boucher. Here's Abaji. Clock is at 3. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Barrett. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Now here's Boucher. Back to Barrett. Boucher finds Barrett. The short one's on the money.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Walter. Pass to Mobo. And here is Barrett. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Doncic outside. Abaji with a rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Barrett. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Mr. Clutch passes to Hayes. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's James. Walter pulls it in. Walters has got 4 rebounds in the game. "11 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Out to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now here's Barrett. To the inside. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, BA. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brandon Ingram.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
First one falls for him. Temples checked in for Toronto. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Boy, look at how confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Hachimura with the ball. Here's Mr. Clutch. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this...
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots, so my... Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on...
Are you serious? Hey, give me that one. That was going in. Now give me that. Oh. Yeah, that's my spot. Oh, that slipped out of my hand. What? No. Yeah, that's right. Don't give me those. I mean, come on, yo. Oh. Oh, what? Wind. Oh. Oh, take over. Hey, come around, come around. Oh, that looked good. Oh, from downtown. Give me a break. Don't let me keep shooting that. What happened? My game's gold right here. Woo! Yeah! You don't want none of this. Yeah, baby! Oh, that's deep. I can move it back some more if you want me to. Oh, what happened? No way!
That was solid, but it wasn't great. I'd like to try to push you a little harder next time.
I got you, Coach.
B. Get ready to light it up tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Memphis. They reside in the 7th slot right now in the early part of the season. And, of course, the Los Angeles Lakers, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And for the Grizzlies, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Mr. Clutch out there with Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the center position. So, Stan, most teams right now still trying to capture that rhythm, that right rhythm. To coaches, I'm sure it's obvious who has done that and who is still struggling to get that rhythm.
Absolutely, Kevin. On a team-wide basis and on an individual player basis, you can figure out who really understands what's supposed to be happening on the floor. You can see when a team is flowing and everything is working together. But then the hard part is to be consistent with that night after night.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most planned, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
Here's Wells following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Morant. No good on the triple. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Bane. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Edey with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, with how explosive John Moran is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And he makes the first. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. There's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Bane looking around. Back to Morant. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Phoenix. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they've started out slow. It's not for a lack of want to. It's just the way the roster is composed. They have as many questions on that roster as they have answers.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. James, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Bane, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Morant against Doncic. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Jaren Jackson.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Now here is Hachimura. Still yet to score. James finds Doncic. No good on the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Ja Morant. Shot.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that
one was. Here's Bane. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Bane's got 5. Lakers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Shot to stop the run. And it's in there. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Wells. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Morant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Wells with the steal. Inside. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's LeBron James with the 3. He's got 9.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
A strong three-point shooter. Jackson Jr. responds.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Now at the moment here, let's take a look at our rookie leaderboard and who's putting up the most points per game. Well, you look at Edey, top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
Well, coming in, you wondered how his talent would translate at this level in terms of scoring. And I've got to say, apparently, it's translating pretty well.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And Memphis also making a switch. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. James up top. A floater. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Morant looking around.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Morant. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as you mentioned, one of the more efficient scorers in pro basketball. He challenges defenders with his bravado. And more often than not, he prevails.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Connect, he's checked in for Doncic. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Connect. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, James. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the rejection by LeBron.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Hachimura down low. He's covered by Clark. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
As accurate as they come from deep, Desmond Bane extra lethal from that short corner.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And it's Morant missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, here's Bane. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, they are just lit.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Doncic out there with Mr. Clutch. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 14 feet away. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Over Bane. And again, no good by the Lakers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Kennard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Now Bane. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Bane. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, Doncic. From outside the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Kennard setting the pick for Bane. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bane's got 12 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Hatchimer is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Connect. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Shot clock at 6. Back to James. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Bane. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bane's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Bane is a talented scorer. Not just a perimeter threat, he's also capable of finishing inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Now LeBron. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Payne for 3. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Mr. Clutch. Hayes with the screen for James. Shoots over Morant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Wells. He has yet to score. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And the Lakers have possession. The Grizzlies making the shot. James, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Launches it. No good on that one. Great D that time from Bane. Wells kicks to Clark. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. LeBron James on the wing. Out to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And here's Morant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Portland.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
LeBron left side. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Clark right side. Morant outside. Clark a screen on Doncic. Morant passes to Clark. And the shot goes in. Clark's got 4 this quarter.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. LeBron James on the wing. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively. Moving looks.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Vincent. Still scoreless. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. The Grizzlies 4th.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity, and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely. Here's Wells following the basket by LeBron James. Bane, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the miss from Desmond Bane. And they double up James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up?
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vincent. LeBron outside. Over Wells. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Here's Mr. Clutch. LeBron outside. To the inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. To the middle. And it's Morant. That time on the assist from Wells. Morant's got 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Grizzlies out in front, opening up a huge gap. 2K Sports back.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
You know,
and that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Lakers shooting 41% for the game. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Wells kicks to Morant. It's deflected. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Hachimura. Over Jackson. Hachimura, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. Right. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, Bane. And he banks in the layup. Bane's got 22.
Well, he's a bona fide 20-point-per-game scorer. Desmond Bane's been terrific tonight. I'd keep going to him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Now LeBron, following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target from three-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Jackson Jr. is a versatile scorer, which is what allows him to catch fire like this.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Wells. Right side Bane. And they pick up two. Bane's got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their fifth consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Bane. James in the post, and he has 28 points for the game. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Wells' shot is good.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
On the wing, James. It's deflected. Outside, Bane. And the rejection by James. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Morant against Doncic. The kick out to Bane. Puts up a three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Mr. Clutch. LeBron James on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for LeBron James. He's around 31 points per game, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
The first free throw is good. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And Morant gets it to go.
Well, keeping his composure against defensive pressure inside. Nice work there by Morant.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And they double up James. 6 to shoot. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, and every year, Bane's playmaking seems to take another leap. Fantastic pass right there.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Morant. LeBron James on the wing. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. Well, you look at Edey, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued, it takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Memphis also making a switch. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. Pass to Bane. Now here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now here's LeBron. 32 points in the game. Over Jackson, and that one's good. James. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half. Up top, Morant. Bane against Doncic. Back to Bane. They set the screen. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large...
And it's a great finish! Oh, my gosh. Well, we're watching a special guy here. Morant with a nose for the ball. And on the break, he is a great finisher.
James finds Doncic. Edey with the rebound. Edie's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from Morant drops in the tray. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Over Bain. LeBron, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's looking for James and finds him. Connect with a wide open look. Here's Vanderbilt and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. LeBron against Bain. Jackson passes to Bain. Now Morant. Drops it in from 11 feet. Morant's got 11 in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Aldama. Down low. Here's Bain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I'll tell you what, you never want to foul Bain in the act. He is automatic at the line.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Take a break.
And the first one.
MP, come on.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. Rebound the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Huff. Vanderbilt defending. Now Kennard. So Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
Pass to Jackson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Vanderbilt. The 3 for Doncic. It's tipped.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Huff. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
On the wing, Doncic. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, Doncic. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Shots good by Kennard.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Kennard covering. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Kennard. The tray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mr. Clutch. Kennard covering. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Huff. Kennard for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Bounce pass from Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Tries it from 9. Nice touch on the bank shot. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Outside Jackson from downtown. And rebounded by Connect.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doncic against Jackson from 20 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Kennard with the ball. Connect picks him up. Huff passes to Aldama. And here is Clark. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent 3-ball shooter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Kennard covering. Vanderbilt against Clark. Stolen by Jackson. 3-on-3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dalton Connect picks one up.
Well, clearly Aldama is accustomed to getting a little physical in the paint.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Free throw good from Aldama.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Connect. Memphis also making some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Clark. And Conchar subbed in for G.G. Jackson.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Memphis. Conchar with it. from 11 feet away, and the basket is good. Konchar's got his first points of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. Aldama with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Now Bagley. He's covered by Hachimura. And finished off by Bagley.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over to the left wing. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
No good on that one.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Now, here's Kennard. D right on him. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Konchar with it. Now guarded by Mr. Clutch.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Memphis.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
7-foot shot, and it's Bagley getting it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. The shot comes out. The Grizzlies on offense. Konchar up top. Outside, Bagley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
You
obviously
guys ready?
Jordan's Bulls.
Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. How'd I do?
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan's Spurs. I feel like you put them a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand,
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get them.
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's
below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy's show after this.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
Yo, I think someone moved.
Get your mind right.
Don't get hit. Oh, hit that. Shot. Don't let him sit on it. I got your help. Take that. I see him. Go over it. Hey, yo. Right here. Watch the screen. Let's go. Your confidence is gone now. You got it. Come on now. Y'all ready to move? Oh, come on. All up.
One more.
Let's go. Keep shooting, man. You got this. Keep shooting. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on, MP. Hey, hands up. Get this started already. Get him. Hey, let's go. Move around. Hey, yo, right here.
What's up, MP?
Oh, here comes trouble.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver. MP.
Yo, is that who I think it is? P?
Hey, man, about that.
Oh.
Hey, Shake, I appreciate you, man, but I think I need a little time to think about it.
And that's cool, man. It's a big decision. Just come back when you're ready. Yo, is that who I think it is? P?
Hey, man, about that.
Oh, you're thinking about transfer, aren't you?
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
You should. The games are way better over here. But full disclosure, if you transfer, your rep gets reset. And you can't do any of the season quests until next season starts.
I appreciate the honesty.
And one last thing. If you transfer now, you can't transfer back to Elite until next season. Not that you do that, but still, you should know.
Like I said, man, I appreciate the honesty.
So what do you think? Ready to join Rise?
Yeah, man.
Great. You're going to love it here. And oh, yeah, now that you're with Rise, you should go to your daily room.
Welcome. You know who it is. It's your boy Shake. And I see you found your way to my favorite part of the city. Let me give you a quick... Welcome to the brand...
MP in the house. Those kicks, MP.
MP, what's up? Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game? I don't know, man. I don't do that too much. Oh, come on, man. It'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room? You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. Be competitive. I like that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the two-guard spot. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the three, the small forward. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing.
Hey, kick it out.
Just 5 to shoot. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura with a screen on Vassell. Inside. San Antonio with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Count it.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mr. Clutch passes to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Devin Vassell.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That free throw good from James. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. From the inbound. And the shot falls short that time. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to James. San Antonio on D. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 to shoot. Now Doncic. It's not going to go for him.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Vassell against James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 8.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Lakers trail. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by Hachimura.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Sohan outside. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And he drops it in from the low post. 10 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Wembanyama, the pass to Sohan. Here's Vassell. Check by James. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he can't get the first one. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
And he's good on the second. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Pass to Sohan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wembanyama. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wembanyama's got 9. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Six on the shot clock.
James. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Outside Wembanyama. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's Fox. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. To the middle. From down low. And it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. He's got 11.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Wembanyama's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Johnson against James. And here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Hayes. Hachimura, the pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Johnson. Free throw line jumper. James can't get that one to fall. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama screen. Sohan with the ball. Working on Hachimura. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at San Antonio, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And checking out the Lakers, 6.5 games back.
Right now for the Spurs, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. The shot's good. James has got 19 points.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Paul with it. He's covered by Vincent. Puts it up from 12. No good off the glass. Los Angeles leading by 4. James goes in. Pass to connect. Vincent outside. Vanderbilt, a pass to Goodwin. James inside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. They still need this. Some solid defense from James.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Shoots over Johnson. That one's good from James on the assist by Connect. Give him 23.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Paul. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Branham. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
James finds Vanderbilt. Now here's Vincent. Out to James. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. James has got 26 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he also played a big role in their last game with Washington.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. It's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
San Antonio again can't hit. James deciding where to go with it. Now Doncic off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Connect. Luka Doncic is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the 5. Here's Champagnie. He's scoreless. Pass to Mycareer. Back to Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Vanderbilt. And he lays it up and in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Spurs trail by 7. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Fox. Following the score by the Lakers. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Vincent. Doncic on the wing. Nice finish from... All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Mycareer passes to Fox. Again, the Spurs score.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Vincent passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Fox outside. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Vincent with the ball. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Mycareer. Down low. Here's Champagnie. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Vincent passes to Doncic. They set the pick. To the inside, to the left side wing. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Paul. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Vincent. Going inside. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
He misses the free throw. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Mycareer. Sohan comes in for Johnson. Vassell, he's checked in for Champagnie. And Castle subbed in for Chris Paul. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 8, and their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Wembanyama screen. Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Count it for Vincent. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Out to the right wing, to the paint. Here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Lakers. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. There, LeBron for 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Fox right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And he makes a first.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes. in every spot.
And both free throws. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Vassell's shot is good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
The Spurs making a switch here. Paul's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Connects checked in for Doncic.
Get on Chris.
Outside Paul. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Paul. Here's James. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Paul. Here's Castle. No points yet. The 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Paul against James. And it's James inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Castle. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. James double teamed. Hachimura with the ball. And James throws it down.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Paul. Rejected by James. And they recover it. San Antonio again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's James. Shot from the low post is good. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And here's Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second one. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. All right, Charles, we appreciate the update. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 10 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for San Antonio. It's a 13-point game. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James with the ball. He's guarded by Vassell. With some arc. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. That free throw good from James.
Early on, he was just forcing his way to the line. But here in the second period, I think he's kind of taking what the defense gives him instead of initiating things.
Now here's Sohan. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Offline with a 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. James inside. Off target at the rim. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
You look at Los Angeles, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out. And we were right. And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
Well, LeBron showing us why he's one of the greatest ever. The force and pace he plays with is unreal. He's in complete control of this game right now.
I wish I were in complete control of something once. Must be nice.
Don't be upset, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. So it's the Lakers now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Castle. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. LeBron James is second.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. From the baseline, San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Sohan. And he can't bank that one in. The Lakers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Mr. Clutch. From deep, here's Doncic. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Fox against Doncic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
No good on the second free throw. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Fox. 11 points in the game. They retain possession, and that one drops for him. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Stolen by Vassell. Fox against Doncic. Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact.
How about the soft touch from Fox? Measuring the floater beautifully. Love his initiative.
Pass to James. Stolen by Vassell. Now here's Fox. Back to Vassell. Now Sohan. Inside. Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's James on the wing. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Doncic, no good. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
James inside. He's guarded by Vassell. And that time also a missed shot. Fox against Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. Deflects the pass. James with the ball. He's against Sohan. And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Back to Fox. Sohan outside. Back to Fox. Takes a 3. Boom! Fox with a triple.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Oh, connects again.
Yeah, another huge night for him. one of the many over his incredible career.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And the top 5 is Baylor, Harden, Kobe, MJ, and that guy at the top, Chamberlain. And that is NBA royalty.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you like seeing. Sohan looking confident shooting from the mid-range.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Vassell. And there's James from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan outside. And here's Wembanyama. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Doncic right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Doncic passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Now here's Fox. 20 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And he sinks the second. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. From the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Sohan up top. Outside Johnson. Pass to Castle. Sohan with the ball. Fox outside. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Here's Vanderbilt. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Spurs trail by 8. And here's Fox. 21 points in the game. Pass to Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Fox. Now, here is James. Now Doncic. Here's the 3. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. James against Johnson. It's James on the wing. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, We are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Hayes. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fox has got 23 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Fox. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Greg Popovich has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to connect. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
On the court for the Lakers. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Over to the left wing. Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to Doncic. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wire reframe there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Doncic against Fox. With the fadeaway. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
With the step back. Doncic against Fox. And that one's good. Fox has got 31.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Out left to the wing. To the right side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 8. Fox outside. To the inside. Here's Paul. Again, the Spurs score.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Pass to Castle. Johnson on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. They set the pick. Johnson inside. Working on Vanderbilt. The shot by Johnson. No good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to the wing. Down low. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Connect. Connect's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint. Here's Mamukelishvili. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Paul. And the Lakers making a change here. Fox outside. Pass to Castle. Out to Fox. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Castle. Back to Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 33.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Now here is James. Kicks it to Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Fox against Doncic. Vassell, a screen on Doncic. Now here's Fox. Not a lot of room. Takes one from 10 feet. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. That one is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Takes it inside. Over Hachimura. And the shot's good. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
James, left side. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Over Castle. He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Castle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Sohan outside. Vassell, a screen on Hachimura. From deep. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Shoots from 14. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Vassell. Picked up by Sohan. Vassell passes to Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Vassell. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Fox. James with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's Hachimura missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Sohan over Hachimura. The shot by Sohan, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting a fantastic 57%. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hachimura sets a screen. James double teamed. Hayes for three. The rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Fox. The floater. There's the block. And it's the Lakers on the break. Throws it up high. Oh, Fox with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he commits the intentional foul. Spurs on D. They trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Castle from outside the arc. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, this kid, Castle, loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. No good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Fox powers it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Fox, money, and that one brings them within 1.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle to tie it up. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebound.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. James against Vassell. James passes to Doncic. Here's Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
To the middle. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. They now take the lead.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Castle, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Fox. Sohan outside. Now Vassell. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can really see Vassell's confidence growing with time. Not bashful about taking on defenders.
And he makes both free throws. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Pass to James. Hayes with it. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And the Lakers get it back. On the money from 12 feet away.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Castle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. That one's no good.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to James. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Soft touch off the glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Sohan. And the shot goes.
That right there, a huge basket from Sohan, showing absolute fearlessness in the clutch.
Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from James.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Doncic against Fox. And rejected. He's got a clear path. Mr. Clutch passes to James. talking.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Fox against Doncic. Now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Here's Fox. Pass to Castle from behind the arc. And he gets it back. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. And here's Wembanyama. 4-3. It's good from beyond the arc.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. The three is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Vassell against James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
This is a huge spot for Castle here.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And there's a pick.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Couldn't back up on that talk, could you? Yeah, you got me this.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs.
That's it.
Switch! Shot! How'd I miss that? Oh, not that in! Let's go! Oh yeah, come on! Talk it! Talk it now!
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Watch out!
Good tape. I'm not even working shit out here. Keep
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Easy. Too easy. That's every time.
All day, baby. Well, excuse me. Come on, MP.
Your confidence is shot now.
I see you doing work. Started, man. It's getting started. Come on.
Good. Let's go.
Hey, yo, right here.
See you later, man.
There, MP.
There it is.
He's about to tear it up.
Good, MP.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
What's good? do this.
Good game last night.
Sharp, MP.
Show night tonight.
Time to change it up. Get your mojo back.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join. Now a look at the stats for LeBron James.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones are your wingmen. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at center. And his teams establish chemistry in the early part of the season. Brent, what are some of the keys?
Well, on the court, really it is about the coaches
defining roles. And anytime you get players who buy into those roles in the early part of a year, it's a support system for what the star guys have to do. It builds a ton of confidence and the connectivity that coaching staffs know will lead them ultimately to a team that can compete in the playoffs.
So it's the Lakers now. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Here's LeBron, and that one no good to start him off on the night. Jones against James. McCollum looking it over. Rebound the Lakers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by LeBron James. McCollum no good.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league. In third, the Pelicans.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And so it's the Lakers with it, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. And that one's good. James. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
And let's review some numbers for LeBron James. Averaging 36, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. And, guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Murray. Here's McCollum. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's Hachi Murray in the corner. Here's LeBron. No good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Pelicans leading by 4. And a wide open look for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Doncic, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Skilled, crafty. McCollum is a finely tuned scoring machine.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Pelicans. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, down 5 spots from them.
And, you know, for the Pelicans, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's James. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket to the middle. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nice job seeking out space from the screen. Hachimura played that to perfection.
New Orleans leading by 5. Murray with it. He picked up 12 points in their last one against Denver.
And, guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously put on a passing clinic.
So it's the Lakers now, following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Doncic against Murray. They swipe it. One-on-one here. Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jones kicks to McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And here is Hachimura following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Here's Misi. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Doncic against Murray. McCollum outside. Back to Murray. Outside, Jones. Pass to McCollum. Here's Misi. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Mr. Clutch. James up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Williamson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Connect, he's checked in for Doncic. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New Orleans. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Drawn right side. The 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
They get the rebound. Goes up again, and it's Murray laying it in. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Hachimura. A fader. Pelicans pull it in, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that run.
And the basket by McCollum.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by Murray.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Mr. Clutch. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
And Murray just determined to produce on that play.
Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And, Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Count it, good. Williamson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's Connect in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing, over Williamson. And the shot falls short this time.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Can't cash in from close range.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Trey Murphy. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Connect. Hayes with the screen for James. Over Jones. Los Angeles with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's James. Up and in on the layup. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Now Murray. 14 points for him. And here's McCollum for 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Mr. Clutch. Nisi's shot is good. Nisi's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by McCollum. Doncic outside. Hachimura against Williamson. The 3 for Doncic. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closer. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Hachimura with it. Now defended by McCollum.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
And here is Murray. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. To the inside. LeBron against Jones. And it's McCollum in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. McCollum with the screen for Murray. Lets it go with a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. LeBron James second.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Here's Murray.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Murray. He's around 18 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way. Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to connect. Trains it from beyond the arc. Connects. Got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
Here's Murray. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Bounce pass from Vanderbilt. In the corner, it's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 13.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
McCollum outside. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by the Lakers. Getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Back to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. McCollum outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside to the paint. Here's Hachimura. It's blocked.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hachimura against Murray. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. No good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league. Quite the list. I just hope we can make it through this segment without an injury.
Don't worry, Ernie. My back.
Oh, that's so corny.
Whatever.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's McCollum. Connects on the open J. McCollum's got 24 points.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
James looking around. McCollum passes to Williamson. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Murray against Doncic. The 3 from McCollum. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Right block shot. Again, the Lakers.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Pelicans leading by 22. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. He's got 20.
Gotta like this. Murray willing to battle on the inside of that defense.
There's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by McCollum. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Pass to Hachimura. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. For Murray.
Such a rangy defender, DeJounte Murray, using that length. It gives him an edge defensively. And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Outside, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Now Hachimura. That's tipped, stolen by McCollum. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Williamson. And no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Murray outside. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by McCollum. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. There's the pick. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But, yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And here is Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James in the post. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And here's McCollum for 3. And they'll get another chance. Jones for 3. They get it back. Back to Murray. Five on the clock. He's off on that one. Nice D from Doncic. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the floor. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Williamson left side. Williamson double team. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
And here are the Lakers. From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And here's McCollum for 3. Cans it from downtown. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Out to Doncic. The 3. Goes back up. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McCollum. Murray with it. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. A rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, James. Another miss by James. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Herbert Jones. Brownie's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Jose Alvarado in for DeJounte Murray. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. And it's Connect in for Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Fades away. And that one is good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Back to Alvarado. It's good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Took him no time at all on that one. LeBron's got 24 points.
Oh, and the 3-ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Right wing. Here's Alvarado. Messi, great positioning on the putback.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
James, the bounce pass. Connect. No good. Well, for New Orleans, shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. To the right side. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Messi. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. LeBron James on the wing. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. From the line. Pelicans pull it in. Messi's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Brown with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Olynyk has the open look. They get it back. Three-pointer. That one misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Inside. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. It's LeBron with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Here's Alvarado. He's got 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for... About rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. But it's still fun to poke at the rookies just a little bit.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luka Doncic out there with Mr. Clutch. Then it's Connect, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 5 down low. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doncic against Hawkins. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Hawkins. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Doncic looking it over. Misses from short range. New Orleans gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hawkins against Doncic. Hawkins with it. Screen by Olynyk. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hawkins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Alvarado. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Pelicans pull it in. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man-to-man, man, it's hard.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Goodwin's checked in. Buries the long-range jumper.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Alvarado bounce pass. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in for Goodwin. Here's Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Pass to Alvarado. Reeves outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For 3, Olynyk, and Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. That 3 off the mark. Here's Alvarado. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
New Orleans making a switch here. Robinson Earls checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Here's Alvarado. Hits the 3-point bomb. Alvarado's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Olynyk, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Olynyk with it. Hayes on him. Brett, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
The first one falls.
Now, Kelly Olynyk coming into the league as the league has shifted to the pace and space play, and Kelly more than capable as a 5-man of drilling the outside shot.
New Orleans making a switch here. Boston's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Shoots over Alvarado. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hayes. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Doncic dishes to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Shoots it up. Pelicans pull it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Alvarado. Takes the 13-footer, and James gets it to go. LeBron's got 15 points here in the second half. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Pass to Boston. Three-pointer. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. In the corner, it's James. Comes up empty down low.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Olynyk high post to the paint. Here's Boston. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. To the inside. Olynyk with the steal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for C.J. McCollum.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Brownie's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Alvarado. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's defended by Alvarado. From the arc. Vanderbilt misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Olynyk nailed from three-point land.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Doncic outside. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
It's okay. They wanted it more. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
AMP, it's your world. You just live it.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense. And a look now at the Utah Jazz's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
The starters for Utah: Collins and Kessler there in the middle, Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings, and it's George in at the 1 spot. And for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. Taking a look at Los Angeles, though this is only Game 2 of the Cup, desperation has to be setting in.
It's simple for me, guys. If they lose tonight and are 0-2 in group play, they're finished in the Cup. Way too much ground to make up in this group.
And seeing how things are shaking out for Utah as well. They wanted to start off strong in this tournament, and they did just that.
Yeah, when you talk to these guys, winning Game 1 of the NBA Cup has given them a lot of confidence. Now, let's see if they can keep it rolling on the road.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Check by Sexton. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's James. Kessler with a rebound. The Jazz on offense. To the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Lets a floater go. Doncic with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Sexton driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Doncic, no good. The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's Markkanen on the wing. Check by James. Kessler, a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. And George launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Never bashful about showcasing his athleticism, Sexton can really get up and finish.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Floats one up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Here's Sexton, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Shoots over Collins. And James gets it to go. Jazz leading by 3. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Good D by Kessler. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Sexton with it. Hayes picks him up. And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Mr. Clutch. Checked by Sexton. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Connects from downtown.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Utah leading by 4. Outside Sexton. With the 10-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Sexton's got 10 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
On the wing, Sexton. Markkanen against James. Collins outside. Kessler finds Collins. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Sexton, and there's another one for the Jazz.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Doncic against George. Pass to Collins. The 3-ball. Here's Kessler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And with this being the second game in the NBA Cup group stage, this is a pivotal contest for each of these teams.
Yeah, in this group format, Game 2 carries enormous weight. So this is far more than just your normal regular season contest. This has more of a playoff feel.
Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. Pass to James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And it's Clarkson missing. Lakers trail by 7. Mr. Clutch passes to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Misses the 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Clarkson. To the paint. Here's Collins. That shot missing. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Mr. Clutch. George defending. Mr. Clutch passes to Hayes. James against Markkanen. Hachimura with a screen on Markkanen. Down low. Doncic outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Fades and shoots. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Markkanen against James. Markkanen, the pass to George. Collins with a screen on Doncic. George with it. 17 points in his last outing. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
But at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Jazz lead by 7. Here's Mr. Clutch. George defending. James inside. Markkanen's there. And James gets it to go.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Markkanen. Kessler, a screen on James. Here's Markkanen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3. We've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Appreciate the update. Thanks. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot's good by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's Sensabaugh. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sensabaugh's got 8 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Collier. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now a 10-point Utah lead. Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Hayes inside. He's covered by Kessler. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Clarkson, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Connects checked in for the Lakers. Sexton's checked in for Utah. Lakers trail by 9. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Just 4 to shoot. The shot off that time. Good D by Kessler. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Pass to George. Kessler a screen to the paint. Outside for Sexton. Collins outside. Markkanen for 3. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. The Lakers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And there's James from the arc.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to George. Back to Sexton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Deflected!
And this is crucial for Markkanen's overall development, that he ups his defense and looks to block some shots.
Sexton, that's good.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 14-point game. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Here's James over Markkanen. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Hachimura against Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Markkanen. And no good. Some solid defense from James. Hachimura against George, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
George outside. Pass to Sexton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vincent's checked in.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Misses in close.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Sexton misses. Lakers trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's time to check the NBA blocks leaders. Well, you look at Kessler, a remarkable defender, second in the NBA. And, of course, Jackson Hayes, a few notches down.
They're premier shot blockers, and they do it with instincts as much as length and athleticism.
Goodwin's checked in for Vincent. And that's good as he hits both shots. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. George defending. Goodwin passes to Mr. Clutch. Now Hachimura. Oh, Kessler with the block.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
George's shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 19.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
James deciding where to go with it. Over Markkanen. James, that's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
To the inside, and Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
James, that's good. James has got 22.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The steal. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Utah ahead, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Utah Jazz.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much. But
and that's a wrap on half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Utah, Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, LeBron James.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
Jazz leading by 17. George outside. To the middle. Good D by Doncic.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
James inside. Collins there. No luck on that one. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Markkanen with it. Now Doncic defending. Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. Outside Sexton. Takes the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 now on the night.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to George. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Utah leading by 18. Outside Sexton. Off target with the 3.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Sexton. It's deflected. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here. Clutch passes to James. Shoots over Collins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Markkanen from long range. Drills it from deep.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to George to the inside. And Collins with the slam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Counted from distance. James has got 31 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Collins against Hachimura. Now here's Collins. He's covered closely. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Stolen by Kessler. Pass to Sexton. And there's another one for the Jazz. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Sexton with it. Picked up by James. Sexton passes to George. With the drive. The layup off target. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
George passes to Collins. And it's Sexton on the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Outside Sexton. Collins outside. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Collins has got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Markkanen with it. Picked up by James. James against Markkanen. Outside Sexton. Again, Utah.
And offensively, Sexton has been in the zone. He keeps finding chances and cashing in on them.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Gets the three to fall. James has got 38 points.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Sexton. Puts up a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. On the take. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. George left side. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Kessler. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to James. And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Jazz, Filipowski, he's checked in for Collins. Clarkson comes in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for George.
Stay there.
Here's Collier. Kicks it out to Markkanen. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Stolen by Kessler. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's James. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. James has got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Pass to Kessler. Clarkson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Mr. Clutch. James inside, and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Jazz leading by 20. Here's Collier. 6 points for him. Pass to Markkanen. Clarkson against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mr. Clutch passes to James. And here's Doncic. Over Clarkson. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 16th rebound on the night. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. James. Kessler with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Collier. Clarkson outside. Kessler a screen on Doncic. Clarkson passes to Kessler. Here's Collier. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Martin, he's checked in for Utah. Sensabaugh comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And here's a look at some numbers for Colin Sexton.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Connect, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Collier. Down low. Here's Martin. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Doncic outside. Utah grabs the miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Martin, the pass to Clarkson. For 3, Collier. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Doncic. Over Clarkson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Doncic against Clarkson. Pass to Filipowski. 6 to shoot. Here's Collier. Here's Filipowski. Good D by Finney-Smith. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Martin. Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. He buries it from 3.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Driving in. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
The first one falls.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Hits both from the stripe. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now Doncic. Utah grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From 7 feet, George's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot, and we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Markkanen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 19 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. James outside. They get it back. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. James has got 44.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And the jam by George.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. And you think about that prize money for the NBA Cup, RJ. It's expected to increase quite a bit.
These new media rights got this money pumping. I wish I was 10 years younger. Okay, maybe 15. If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Pass to Kessler. Inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Outside Sexton. Markkanen outside. And the three-pointer goes.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Clarkson for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mr. Clutch passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And he's good on the second. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
And the Lakers shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. 11 feet out. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Jazz leading by 22. Here's Collier. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
The Jazz have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Pass to Sensabaugh. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Utah leading by 23. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Jazz.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Colin Sexton.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Sensabaugh. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Collier. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
I'm a little confused. You said you were happy with the way that I was playing.
We are, but we're losing games.
Man, it doesn't matter what other circumstances we're dealing with. Made the move. Most of all.
And you're not happy losing games, are you?
Of course not. But there's only so much that I can do.
No, you can always do more.
Okay, and losing one of our best players in the offseason is only going to make things worse.
So what do you want me to do?
We have some ideas.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are good.
not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off day.
Yo, MP, how'd that mean go today?
Yo,
hey, look, as good as he is.
He's a legend, Pat.
So are you.
A legend, bro.
And so are you.
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay?
Pain time.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Magic, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference.
When I look at Orlando, this season has been, it's been solid, but they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team could take it to another level if they get rolling.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. In at small and power forward, it's Wagner and Isaac. And it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Mr. Clutch out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Clippers in L.A.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Clock at 4, out to Doncic. From the arc. They get it again. On the wing, Doncic. Suggs with the steal. Here's Isaac. A rebound by the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando. Here's Mr. Clutch. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Wagner against James. Caldwell Pope with it. Suggs with the ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. To the paint. Here's Bitadze. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to James. Isaac with the steal. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Bitadze. 9 points last game out. Up and in on the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Hachimura. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron with the buckets.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Wagner. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. To the middle. Here's Bitadze. Drops it in off the fadeaway.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Kings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Pass to James. Shoots over Wagner. LeBron, no luck. Orlando leading. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Now, Doncic, following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fires the three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Suggs. Still without a basket. Pass to Bitadze. Power down with both hands.
Sharp assist by Suggs. Capable of running your attack.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Misses the reverse.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Isaac outside. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Wagner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
That's good from Wagner. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Offensive rebound. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the Magic pick up 2. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Black grabs the board. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Wagner drives in. Pass to Bitadze. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suggs with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vincent. From downtown. And no good that time. Magic leading by 3. Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Now Isaac. Here's Wagner. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Magic lead by 5.
Well, you don't often see Wagner go to the mid-range, but right there, he just took what the defense gave him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Suggs. Now Vincent going inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
MP, you're in. You can make us sweat a little, all right?
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Mo Wagner. Anthony is out there with Black. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Carter in at the power forward position. Here's Hachimura. After the made shot from Wendell Carter. Doncic outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, Anthony knew the spot he wanted to get to off the pick and executed.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Anthony. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Wagner with a screen for Anthony to the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Yeah, and Wagner is a solid big man. He's someone that's going to give you everything he's got every time he's on the floor.
Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. Hayes with the screen for James. To halt the run. Hayes, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Here's Wagner. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 5 to shoot. And Cole Anthony with the 3. Anthony's got 5 now.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Anthony. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Black kicks to Wagner. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league. Can shoot the three. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
The drive by Anthony throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Magic making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter, and it's Franz Wagner in for Joseph. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Isaac, and Wagner has it in the corner. Down low, and finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. LeBron with it. Hachimura with a screen on Wagner. James finds Hachimura. No good on that one. Orlando leading by 12. Pass to Black. Back to Isaac. Anthony with it. Free throw line jump shot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, Anthony displaying his versatility as a shooter in the mid-range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's LeBron. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Just an incredible month of basketball. Averaging 25 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Back to James to end the cold streak. James cooking from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Outside Anthony, a 3-ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Wagner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 15.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Black, defended by Milton. Shot's good by Anthony.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Shot on the wing. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Orlando also making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. And they double up James. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
A look here now at the Magic. Not a lot of expectations for them so far, but they put together a nice little streak.
And you look at this team, the roster they have, they seem primed to take a big leap. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Magic leading by 18. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Mr. Clutch out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Wagner passes to Bitadze. Now Suggs. Offensive rebound. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got the first points of the second half here for the Magic. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Wagner. James, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Vitadze, covered by Hayes.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
On the wing, Doncic. Suggs with the steal. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Wagner. Yep, that one goes in there. Wagner's got 8 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Suggs with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Vitadze controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
Here's Mr. Clutch. The three for Doncic. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Wagner. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Isaac passes to Wagner.
Hey, who got him?
Just 4 to shoot. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Back to James. Over Suggs. And the Lakers with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
On the wing, James. To the wing right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
And that one is hammered home.
And what's really great is this excites the whole team. When a guy like Caldwell Pope is finding his shots.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Yeah, amazing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to LeBron. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Doncic against Caldwell Pope. Inside. Here's Vitadze. Misses the baby hook. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. And they double up James. On the wing, Doncic. It's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 3 to shoot. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Suggs passes to Wagner.
Get the perimeter.
Back to Suggs. For three, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Can they get it? LeBron shot is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. And he lays it straight in. James has got 17.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Wagner passes to Suggs. It's tipped. They retain possession. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Puts the move on, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Wagner kicks to Isaac. Pass to Bitadze. Wagner against James. To the middle. The shot's good from Bitadze. He's got 10.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing skills.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Doncic outside from past the arc. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
With the drive, outside for Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing. James covering. Good. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that way.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Wagner. Shoots over Wagner. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is... played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about the...
Chin up, more than you did.
Hit the showers. Wash it off.
Hey, yo, right here.
I see we're at the gym, Chris.
We are, Shake, the Gatorade training facility to be specific, in a new location for 2K25, right here next to me.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test your...
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in.
Check it. Yo, I got next right here. Hey, sweet, I got your help. Check it up. Give me that. Come on, man. Take him. Here we go. Check it. No. Oh, that's it. Cut. 0-2. Done. 7-9. 9-7. Deuce. Yes, you are. 11-7. Hey, yo, right here. Box out. Pressure him up. Hey, yo, right here. Go over it. Don't get hit.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena.
What's up, MP?
This team.
Showtime, MP. True ballers. Home.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So a moment now to see the story for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now Denver's starting 5. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2 guard. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip.
Who's got Luka?
It's James on the wing. The 11-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Up top, Gordon. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James, right side. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Porter. Over to the left wing. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Missed inside.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
He's off on the second.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable. Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porter, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Here's Jokic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
And they're landing in the top 20 for fast breaks. It's obvious this team doesn't love to run the floor. They could be letting some easy buckets pass them by with that attitude.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hayes against Jokic. And he comes up with a bucket. Jokic has got his second basket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now, here is James. Boy, you have to be impressed with his numbers, averaging almost 36 a game.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Brown. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Yep, that one's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's James on the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. 4 on the clock. That one is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 6. Porter finds Murray. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. Drilled from 11 feet out.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And James gets it to go. James has got 6.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside to the middle. Gordon with a steal. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Denver. Early on, they've got the 3rd best record. And, of course, Los Angeles, 8.5 games behind.
Seeing where the Nuggets are, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
4 on the clock. Here's James. The shot, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game with lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark. Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No made baskets yet.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Vanderbilt. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with it. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Gordon on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 9.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's a look at the best passers in the league. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
And Pete! You can turn this around, kid.
The Nuggets lead by 14. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. James outside. Three-pointer. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Looking to get it going. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Here's Mr. Clutch, hounded by Westbrook. Here's Mr. Clutch. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Porter. Westbrook's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Mr. Clutch, hounded by Westbrook. Pass to Milton. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. A shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 22 was their biggest lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Hachimura outside. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Brown's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Strawther. Brown passes to Jordan. Murray against Milton. Fires from the line. And yep, it's good. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Boy, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Porter gets the bucket.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. From 11 feet away, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James up top. And slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Denver leading by 23. Westbrook outside. Jordan against Hayes. Pass to Porter. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Murray scanning the floor. Porter, the pass to Brown. Outside Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now, here is James. He's got 17.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Milton against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 21. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Murray, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Some changes now for the Lakers. Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars. But when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Now here's Finney-Smith. Connects from downtown. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finney-Smith locked and loaded from the corner, ready to fire on contact.
Here's Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. The Nuggets, #1.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
And Denver making a change here. Strother's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to connect. Strother grabs a miss. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Jokic passes to Murray. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
This is going to be a really tough stretch of schedule for them. They've got a lot of road games coming down the pipe, and they have not had a lot of luck finding success on the court when traveling.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Aaron Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Strother.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Murray. Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. And it's Hachimura missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
So it's Denver now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Mr. Clutch. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Gordon with the big finish.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Connect. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. It'll count. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Denver running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but they're the ones who assembled the team.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Denver leading by 23. On the court. Right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the three. Counted from distance.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. 5 to shoot. Over Porter. Again, the Lakers score.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And then Porter with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's James, following the score by Denver. Now here's Porter. Give him 8. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
First in scoring, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. Murray, that's short off the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jokic. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. The 3 ball. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Back to Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jokic. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Over the past few seasons, we've seen a big youth movement in the NBA, Clark, with average age dropping to an all-time low.
Yeah, those are the facts, and it's great that there's so much talent. I don't dismiss or discount that at all, but you still have to have a level of value and appreciation for what experienced veterans can bring to your makeup and to your team. That experience is invaluable, and very few teams win at a high level without having a blend of young talent and talented experience, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now, here is James. He's got 25. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. They get it again. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Strawther's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. So it's Denver now. And that one's good. Strawther's gotten his first points in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Rejected by Westbrook.
The timing that time had to be perfect, and it sure was for Westbrook.
And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player. You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy he's got some tricks too.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Brown's checked in for Strawther.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Kenny Smith a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Westbrook outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Connect is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's James. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Lynn in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Westbrook with it. Lynn's there. Oh, got that one up quick. Westbrook's got 22.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Milton passes to Finney-Smith. And here's Connect outside. Nails it from three.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Westbrook against Milton. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shot clock at 2. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, B.A.
Goodwin, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Westbrook against Milton. They get it back. Pass to Jordan. Outside Watson. Here's Strawther. Second chance shot. Finney-Smith pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's good. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson passes to Jordan. Shoots from 12. Westbrook can't hit.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Milton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's a screen by Lynn. Milton passes to Lynn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Goodwin. Milton with it. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Inside. Here's Lynn, covered by Jordan. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Najee. Here's Strother. Checked by James. Westbrook against Milton. Here's Najee from deep. That shot, no good. James against Jordan. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Making use of the in-between area, James is able to put up a smooth shot.
And here's Westbrook. Over Milton. Westbrook with the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Milton passes to James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Najee. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. Down low. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. And it's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have in getting it right.
First free throw is good.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Denver. Saric checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Westbrook outside. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Here's Goodwin. Back to Lynn. Pass to Goodwin. The three is up. And it's Denver with a rebound.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Watson passes to Westbrook. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Tyson, he's checked in for Denver. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
No good on that one. Pickett, he's checked in for Denver. He hits the second from the line. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact that players have that option and that freedom.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Now Westbrook. Oh, a special move before that shot. Westbrook's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Here's Vincent. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Westbrook. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Hayes. Now here's Vincent. Tightly guarded. Puts the move on. Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pickett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pickett's got his first basket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Milton surveys the floor. Outside, Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Hayes, the pass to Vincent. Here's Goodwin. And Los Angeles, another three.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Westbrook outside. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Now here's Watson. And that one's good. Strother.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Vincent. Now here's Hayes. Here's Goodwin. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Westbrook. Inside. Here's Watson. And he dunks it down.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Here's Goodwin. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Denver. Jordan with a screen on Milton. Milton against Westbrook. Watson. No good on the shot. Good D by Finney-Smith. Outside Milton. Pass to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Outside Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Lakers shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And he lobs it up to the rim and finished off by Hayes.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Pickett. Covered by Milton. Here's so no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
Good game, man.
MP about to put on a show in the desert.
MP,
Show
you're
'em
about
how
to
you
go
shine.
off.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look. Look at the Suns. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, 6 games out.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've gotten off to the kind of start teams just dread. They've already dug a nice hole for themselves.
They do have the talent necessary to get it turned around quickly. They won't want to wait too much longer to do it, but they can still make it a productive season.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Hayes in at the center. And for the Suns, we've got Plumlee. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's Jones. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Well, this is the 3rd NBA Cup game for both of these teams. And they're each 0-2 in group play coming into this game.
Yeah, it's highly unlikely that either team will be able to advance to the knockout stage of the Cup. But this isn't just some throwaway game. It still counts towards the regular season.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. LeBron's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Los Angeles. Jones looking for an opening. Bangs home the trifecta.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Reeves the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to New York. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's James. Tyus Jones picking up that left. Oh, wow.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Outside, Beal. Back to Jones. And it's blocked. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And they double up James. Hachimura the pass to Mr. Clutch. Reeves with it. Launches it from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Yes, that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Mr. Clutch. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. LeBron can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
The Suns shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
There's Mr. Clutch. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. James, the bounce pass. Beal pulls it in. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. You know, Doris, you think back to the Suns in the NBA Finals not too long ago. How quickly things can change in this NBA.
Wow. Kevin, success in the NBA is fragile. It's tenuous.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That What a special. My goodness. You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
LA has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
The Suns trailing. Jones kicks to KD. No good that time. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen undone. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls. And Hachimura showing as a roller, I'm a problem.
Pass to Plumlee. Here's Jones. Floats one. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's aggressive defense against Tyus Jones, but the contact too much.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And so he hits both. You look at Phoenix. They've lost both of their NBA Cup games so far. A rough start.
For sure, because even if they win tonight, it'd take a miracle for them to advance. But hey, this one still counts in the regular season standings.
And as for the Lakers, well, they come in 0-2 so far, and now have to play away from their home arena. You know, it's hard enough to win in this league, especially, though, on the road.
And all the momentum and odds seem to be against them heading into this one. But if they come out with a win, watch their confidence skyrocket. And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Outside, Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. From down in the low post, it goes. Beal's got 7.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's James. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Jones for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Teardrop shot. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Here's Mr. Clutch. LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down hard.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Dunn outside. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Back to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 9 points in the game so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Dunn misses. The Lakers trail. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Done outside. KD, that's for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. They get the rebound. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. Hachimura's got his second basket of the night.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Plumlee with a screen on Reeves. Beal gets a wide open look. Hachimura grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded by KD. Jones up top. He's got 9. Done outside. To the paint. Here's KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Pass to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Dunn. And Morris subbed in for Tyus Jones. And the shot goes down. Bulls got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
James looking around.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Durant's checked in for Bradley Beal. So he gets them both. 1:43 left to play in the first. Outside, KD. Fires from 18. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 8 points. Vincent the pass to Doncic. 1:14 left to play here in the first. And Ball sends it back. Now here is Morris. Defended by Vincent. Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. L.A. has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Morris outside. Outside Durant. Over connect. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 10.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
LeBron outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 25 points. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Vincent is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the small forward.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Allen. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Stolen by Connect. Durant with some nice D. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Nuggets. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Vincent. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Outside Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Pass to Connect. And it's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Free throw drops for KD. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that. Size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Allen. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. A step back shot here. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Allen.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Goodwin. Vanderbilt with the screen. Goodwin with it. He's against Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
There's Mr. Clutch, covered by Morris. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with the steal. Down low. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Monte Morris. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Free throw good, Reeves. And Reeves drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Allen outside. Inside, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game. Outside, Jones. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Reeves with the screen on KD. Here's Goodwin. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And now they're starting to pound the basketball inside.
There's Mr. Clutch. Reeves outside. Lock at 6. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Jones kicks to O'Neal. Allen against Reeves. Allen surveying the D. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Mr. Clutch. Reeves in the corner. It's coming to town. Allen passes to Durant. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal against Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Goodwin. Reeves with the screen for Goodwin. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Allen. And the Lakers also making a switch. James checked in for Vanderbilt. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Jones with the screen on Reeves. Beal from long range. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now here's Goodwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Finney-Smith's checked in. Here's Dunn. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
That free throw, no good. Doncic is checked in for Austin Reeves. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, Bradley Beal's versatility at the offensive end, it's just so valuable. He can shoot it, he can drive it, make plays for others, and he's smart.
James in the post. Dunn covering. LeBron stuffs it home.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Suns leading by 11. Outside, Beal. Back to Jones. Here's the three. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here's a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Done outside. Outside, Jones. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's Beal in the corner from outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. James, and LeBron throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Plumlee with a screen on Doncic. A floater. The shot by Beal, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Beal. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Beal against Doncic. Kicks it out to Jones. For 3. Good on the triple. Jones has got 14.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
James in the post.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Lakers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. A question here from Miss 3 Purdy. Would you guys like to see the addition of a 5-point line?
No. I get why people ask, but it would just be a distraction, and wasted shots.
I think we should increase points for dunks. Those should also be three-pointers. Imagine what my scoring would be right now.
Oh, what a surprise that you would want that kind of a rule change, but not going to happen. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Suns leading by 8. Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
LeBron James on the wing. Dunn covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James off target with the jump hook.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Dunn penetrating. Here's KD. He shoots again. Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Done against LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All right, a moment to see the stats for Bradley Beal. He's been in good form here the last few weeks, averaging 17 points per game, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. LeBron has doubled. Shoots over Beal. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from James.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Durant, the pass to Jones. Right side, Beal. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Beal with a screen on LeBron. Durant down the lane. Doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Suns leading by 7. Right side, Jones. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Mr. Clutch. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The drive by James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Well, 6'8" and 200, who knows how many pounds, but the King, one of the most apropos nicknames in sports.
Durant for 3. No good on that one. Lakers trail by 5. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Overdone. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 39.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Outside, Jones. Six to shoot. Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
KD against Hachimura. Dunn kicks to Jones. Back to Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Reeves. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. For the tie. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Dunn. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's James. Done with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Jones. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Plumlee. Done against LeBron. And Jones over to help. In the corner, it's James. Overdone. Los Angeles with another miss. Phoenix leading by 3. KD dishes to Jones. And it's Beal in the corner. The tray. And it's Jones. That time on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Allen's check.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is the test. To how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
So for the Lakers right now, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. Here's Morris. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Suns lead by 10.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Hey, get LeBron,
James against KD to the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Sinks the triple.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Reeves outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Durant, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. He's off on that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Morris. Durant against James. Rocket 6. inside. What a move by James.
Well, I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Here's Durant. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now here's LeBron. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The Suns making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Reeves can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Bol dishes to Jones. Back to Bol. Pass to Jones. Lets it go with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that matchup with the Pelicans, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Plumlee comes in for Bol, and Beal subbed in for Royce O'Neal. Here's KD. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to LeBron. LeBron fights his way through.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Allen against LeBron. Now here's Jones. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Pass to Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And here's Plumlee. To the paint. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Plumlee. Beal's got 23.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Hachimura. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. KD's got 41. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now LeBron. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Dunn with some nice D.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's Jones. Softly drops in the floater. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Oh, that little floater, such a big part of Tyus Jones's game.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Here's James. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Jones knocked loose and stolen by James. Down low. And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
That's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Hachimura.
It's not just about the passer. As the recipient of that alley-oop, you've got to have timing and anticipation. Yes, sir, Rui Hachimura.
Suns leading by 8. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Jones sets the pick for O'Neal. Done outside. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Overdone. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Jones. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Lakers trail by 11. Lets the 3 fly. And another one falls. Amazing.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Elgin Baylor had 17 50-pieces during his legendary career. He's level with Elgin. Next up is James Harden, who had 23.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
And it's blocked. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Outside, Jones. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Beal from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's LeBron. Done with some nice D. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Jones. Sweet little floater. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Plumlee. Down against LeBron. Jones kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Beal. Plumlee with a screen on Reeves. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And it goes down 2 points. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And this is their first win of the group stage after losing their first 2 games.
And as it stands, it's going to be difficult for them to make it into the next round of the NBA Cup, but at least this still counts for a regular season win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
Some nights, the shots don't fall. I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight, or it's a long
Time to
flight
change it up. Get your mojo back.
And welcome to 2K Sports. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Nuggets. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, for the Lakers, they're a team that still feels like they can get better. The season is young, so they are still hopeful that they can improve their ranking.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at shooting guard. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
Yeah, and given how it's played out so far, it's looking like a major uphill climb to reach that goal. First-year guys can take a while to get used to the pace and physicality of the NBA. Even if he plays exceptionally well moving forward, the jury's still out on whether he can accomplish his goal.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama, serving up some holiday basketball for you fans out there. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving Eve to you as well, my partner. I mean, there's just something special about watching basketball during the holiday season. Hey, and we're in for a treat.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A step back shot. LeBron James again. James has got his second bucket of the night.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Sohan. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan, the pass to Fox. It's blocked.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Fox outside. Pass to Vassell for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all. A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Spurs have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Mycareer's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Shoots over Vassell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James with a steal. Over Vassell. And James gets it to go. James has got 9 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Fox, the pass to Mycareer. Here's Castle. And he banks in the layup.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Fox, he got a piece of it.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 5. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Castle. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hayes with a screen on Vassell to the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Castle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And what strength by Castle, a tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now James. He's guarded by Vassell. Hayes with a screen on Vassell to the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Fox, the pass to mycareer. Here's Castle. Got it. Good job in the low post. Castle's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura sets a screen. And it's James with the 3. James has got 14.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Sohan outside. Here's Castle. 9 points in the game. Such a wide open look.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Here's Castle. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a look now at the rookies that have been on fire lately. Stephon Castle.
MP.
mycareer passes to Johnson. Here's mycareer. That shot off the mark. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And so in the game for Los Angeles. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in it to 1. Here's Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James can't get it to go. Now here's Fox. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Fox has got 8 points.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Hachimura sets a screen. James with the focus.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Fox finds Paul. Here's Mamukelashvili. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Champagny. Paul against Doncic. Pass to Sohan. Now Johnson. Back to Sohan. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Fox. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mr. Clutch. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And the basket by Castle.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hachimura outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Paul. To the inside. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Hustle from James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Pass to Sohan, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Lakers trail by 3. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a...
Okay, look
Wow.
out!
Man.
Wow!
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson, and it's Devin Vassell in for Chris Paul. Here's Castle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the basket by Castle.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. San Antonio leading by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Doncic against Fox. Another shot. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. James a screen on Fox. Lets it fly. And they recover it. Hachimura from long range. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Six on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in. James has got 26 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Wembanyama with it. He's defended by Hayes.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Spurs making a switch here. Paul's checked in, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. Finney-Smith checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for James, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch to the wing on the left. Pass to Vanderbilt. Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't get it to drop. Sohan with some nice D. Vassell, right side. Outside Paul. Sohan outside. On the wing, Vassell, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Vassell. Mr. Clutch passes to Reeves. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has got 12.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Sohan outside. Back to Paul. Misses the layup. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Reeves. Pass to Mr. Clutch. To the left wing. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Vassell. And it's Connect missing. Spurs lead by 3. Outside Paul. Here's Castle. Wembanyama screen. Shot on the wing. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
Pass to Connect. Here's Mr. Clutch. Right side Reeves. 4-3. Blocked.
Putting that 6'10" wingspan to use, Vassell comes away with the rejection.
Count it. And now a 7-point Spurs lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Spurs leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players still use paper calendars, Ernie.
Showing your age there, old buddy.
I walked into that one. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Spurs.
They're doing a nice job of getting their...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Greg Popovich. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the three. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. James double teamed. Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 30.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled. Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pass to James. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Vassell with it. Now Doncic defending. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to Vassell. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Hachimura with a screen on Vassell. Here's James. Pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. James has got 34 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now Fox. 11 points in the game. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lets the 3 fly. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
We've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Outside Reeves. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Wide open. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Paul passes to Branham. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Hayes. No good off the back of the rim. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Clutch. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Outside Reeves. Here's Mr. Clutch. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
1:04 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Branham. Down low. mycareer, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Mr. Clutch passes to Reeves. To get back on track and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Here's mycareer, guarded by Vanderbilt. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits one of two from the stripe. The Lakers lead by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Paul. On the wing, Reeves. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. He takes it in. And the basket by Branham.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
With one on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And that quarter was all about. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Connect. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard. Pass to James. And here's Reeves. James, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Lakers trail. And that one's good. James has got 39.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Paul passes to Johnson. Here's mycareer. Drops in the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Paul. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James against Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Puts it up from 12. Yes, it's good. And now a 5-point Spurs lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Connect. Oh, deflected. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox has got his 6th rebound on the night.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Ball passes to Johnson. There's a screen. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
There's a lot of power in Johnson's.
Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Sohan comes in for Johnson, and it's Vassell in for Chris Paul. From deep, Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. The putback. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Now Fox. Wembanyama screen. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Oh, showing Wemby. That was sick.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Mr. Clutch passes to James. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Vassell, and it's blocked. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Hayes against Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one. James has got 43 points.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Castle for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. They grab their own miss. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic outside. Over Fox. And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
James against Vassell. Hachimura sets a screen to the paint. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
To the inside. Here's Castle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
There's James on the wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James against Vassell. James outside. Let's go with a three. James from distance. Easy work.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Wembanyama with it. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Box for three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Castle. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Hey, it's just one loss.